hit the start button and immediately burp, but it's okay because my mic wasn't plugged in, so you didn't get to hear it. That says 10%, so we're good. Filters, that's on right. Check here, that's right. Chat's working. Everything should be good. Jane's right there being a whore. That's right, bitch, I said it. What you gonna do about it? Poo the cat? No, do not pick up Jane. Let Jane come to you. And then demand attention from the floor, because why aren't you picking up Jane? Come here. No, stop! Jane wants to be picked up, but not by you. Jane wants to ethereally float. Alright, so I have this idea, right? My idea is... What did we need? We needed a Yeti. My idea is that we're gonna try this, but we are not gonna devote all of our time to practicing it. Because I'd rather us make progress in the game, and we historically through the course of the Spyro playthroughs have not 100%ed these speedway levels anyway, so it makes no fucking difference. Jane, you're getting caught on everything. You're over here being a nuisance to reality. Look, you knocked over the other cat, and then you moved my TV. All because you wanted attention. None of this would have happened if you didn't want love. Wag your tail all you want, little girl. I don't give a shit. What you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing. Okay. Anyway, the point is we're gonna give the obstacle course thing a try, and if it looks like it also requires hours of practice, I am just gonna move on with my life. Because I can always do it off camera. I don't need to fucking waste my time on stream, you know, when we could just be progressing through the game. That's pretty much the point. I can do it if I want to. I just have to choose to. And I don't want to choose to live on camera and then Spyro takes fucking 8 streams because we spend 7 of them doing this shit. Sparks, I hate your voice. He's actually speaking, like that's actually what he said. Huh. I guess we'll see what time attack is since we were doing the biplanes. That's weird. I thought time attack was the biplanes, and it was an obstacle course as the other option. Okay. In order? Okay. Are you telling me... Are you telling me they just made it worse? Sparks, I want to go home. We're not doing this Speedway. If the all-in-one, like, I legitimately don't know why they chose to make that upgrade. And not only did they choose to make that upgrade, but what gems did I acquire? They chose to make that upgrade without telling you what the fuck to do still! Achieve all goals at once, but you don't get to see the goals that you're supposed to achieve. I don't understand why they chose to, like, you know, jam their head. You know, it could just be the fact that they didn't fucking finish making the damn game. Like, if it's me, as a human, and I'm like, hey, I have this product, and I want to make it better, my first instinct is not to take my head and jam it up my ass. That feels like a great way to make it worse. So we're just not even going to do the speedways at all. Because that's fucking stupid. Like, it's the year 2000. How many, where is it? Where's my phone? When did Spyro Year of the Dragon release? October 10th, 2000. How many Tony Hawk games have been released before then? Just 2. They had just 2. Okay, so technically Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 came out in 99. So Spyro 1, that gets... Hold on. When did Spyro 2 come out? Okay, alright, so, here's timeline. Spyro 1 comes out in 98. Tony Hawk comes out September 29th, 99. Spyro 2 comes out Halloween 99. So they worked side by side. They didn't exactly get to see what the other was doing, right? So it's like, okay, you can kind of forgive, because Tony Hawk, you know, those people had a brain, and they thought, well, what if people could see what the fuck the goal was? The Spyro devs just didn't have that wherewithal or thought or brain or anything like that. So, like, someone was doing something right, but not the Spyro guys. And then Tony Hawk 2 comes out in September of 2000, and Spyro 3 comes out October of 2000. So they at least had one game to look at, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I don't think haven't played Tony Hawk 1, but I'm just gonna imagine that they still included the fucking here's the goal thing. Like, unless that wasn't an addition in Tony Hawk 1 and was only an addition in Tony Hawk 2, there's no forgiveness. And even then, since we're just yelling at it, bring it back up. When did the Spyro Reignited trilogy come out? 2018. Do you know how many Tony Hawk games came out by 2018? All of them. There's literally no excuse for them not to, even if it wasn't a part of the original game. That's fine. I can forgive it. But you had like 20 years to fix this mistake and chose not to. That's my problem. Not my problem. They're just idiots. It may have been the last good. Well, I don't... So, when we say last good one, are we allowed to count the remakes of 1+2 and 3+4? Because I know Pro Skater 5 is considered bad. And, I mean, I'm going to say the remasters are probably not nearly as good because they I mean, respectfully, they stay faithful to them. So it's not like with updated mechanics, and I think if they had done the remakes with updated mechanics, it would have been better. But I don't think anyone looks down on 1+2 or 3+4. I think those games are still considered favorably. Yeah, anything in between is kind of like, no. But also, they didn't really have much in between. Is there a particular reason I'd want to go back to the boss? Alright, well, we're jumping straight to the fucking boss. Because, in law, if you take a hot air balloon, you gotta make a pit stop and fuck a bitch up.
You bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I asked you to carry out one simple task and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever-slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
It's the Yeti.
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Why, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
Tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
I wanted to comment on the cutscene first. If she needs magic, why is she upset that I'm bringing magic back to the land with dragon eggs? Because that's literally the point of what we're doing. We're restoring the magic, but she's trying to prevent me from restoring it so she can die? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. Oh. A little too close there, buddy. Missed. The aim on this thing is kind of bad. Gotta be real. The fact that I did not get blasted there is insane. The fact that he did not get blasted there is insane. Okay. I have thoughts, but I'm gonna wait a second. Oh, he got it. Oh! Yeah, that was on me because I saw this. Okay. That's some bullshit right there. That's some bullshit right there! I barely hit him. I feel like in previous Spyro games, when you did something like that, it kind of homed in, and it doesn't really do that in this one, and it's pissing me off. Fortunately, it's only like 2 hits per phase. I don't know how the fuck I didn't get hurt there. He's got that. There's like no way I can. Oh! Fuck! Right off! You know, the crazy part was when I jumped, that's when I got hit. Are you fucking... Stop giving him the ammo, you fuck-ass penguin! Spyro, I just can't seem to understand why you're dying. Missed. Yeah, that's not very good for me. Dude! Stop giving it to him! Anyway, what I was gonna say, and I still concede by it, is this fight was a lot easier than the last one, and I like this one better. However, I do think the first part where you're knocking it towards it with a dash could use some refining, because that shit is very unreliable and inaccurate. But in other words, that was pretty easy. So, starting theory now, because, I don't know. I'm going to imagine the Yeti's the last partner, right? And then he helps with that boss. And then the 4th boss is going to be the final boss. And that's going to be all of my friends helping out. So I'm going to have a turn with Kangaroo, a turn with Penguin, and then a turn with Yeti. Probably like each as phases, or they all come together and do their little parts. But that's my theory.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
Also, the music in that fight was pretty good too. Which is like the first time I've said that about a single track in Spyro. Sparks, turn it on. If this portal's down here, that tells me that the fucking entire level is gonna be underwater. I'm probably just gonna do that level first because I feel like if I don't, I'm gonna forget that it exists. Well, good news. We're fucking not doing that either. Since we learned that they only just made the speedways fucking worse. Is everything fucking underwater? Shit. Hi. I'm gonna be real, like, not what I was expecting to happen. But kind of fortunate that I just let it do it, you know? Because I was like, he doesn't look like an enemy. Like, that face is too damn goofy. Pick it up, Sparks. Thank you. Damn. Down. Sparks, I can't travel through walls. Sparks, what are you implying? There's like 3 fucking levels down here. This was not what I was anticipating when I jumped in the water. That was an accident. Figure it out, brother. So I know you know how to climb. They got rid of the That's like they really aspired to make this game worse than the last. I'm wondering if that stuff is like you could only do it after you like complete the flight challenge. And then by doing that you unlock the ability to use sparks or some shit. Maybe not, I don't know. Low battery. I swear this shit dies like every fucking week. Obviously not really, but still. Feels like it's quite often. Because I literally only ever fucking play like on stream. And I swear I just charged it like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. That's like 10, 12 hours.
Spyro, this power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
Like, is there a specific reason? Thank you, sir. So I'm not sure if that's the water I've already been in, or if that's a different body of water. Like, if that all connects. That's basically my statement. Okay, well, if I had known it was just gonna do that, I wouldn't have done that. It looks like the answer is yes. Everything is fucking underwater. And also... what do you call it? It's all one giant connected area. Still missing one egg and like a lot of gems. So don't touch it. See, this is the part that's bothering me, Sparks. You're telling me to go through nothing. I'm not Danny Phantom.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap. Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
I also feel like Moneybags isn't nearly as prevalent in this game. Like, you get him for this, but it feels like he's around every nook and cranny in 2.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine!
Now hold on.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
Bentley. Okay, well, we'll start here then. Unlocking Yeti friend is going to be most important. The idea of making him educated is, I mean, subverting expectations. I'm not going to say it's like 10 out of 10, I love it, but like, I'm not going to hate on it either. Yetis are just caveman, but covered in snow. They're snow caveman.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro, but first I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Oh, he is ginormous. Sorry, help me understand this. Whatever, man.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
Alright. I wasn't sure if you were friend or foe, and I figured it out.
I heard those big bullies calling you a wuss. You're not going to let them get away with that, are you?
Wow, this guy's an instigator like me. I bet you can't beat those guys up, you fucking pussy. Alright, well that doesn't work. I'd be real though, this feels kind of redundant. Like, Kangaroo was already, hey, look at me, I have big strong, and then but she also has jump, as where he is just big strong, but without jump. So, fucking.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we can make the roof cave in.
Hello, egg. Glad to know that I can do that.
It took me forever to train those seals to throw snowballs. Now they've gone and turned on me.
Why are totem poles associated with the Yeti? I think I got him. I also feel like because of his size, the camera should be zoomed out more. And this is just balls. They just put balls in the game. Let me position my... Perfect! Alright.
Another gong. Great. I bet we can cause an avalanche with this one.
Oh! That was satisfying.
A stinking Rhinoc is blocked away with this box. It shouldn't be any problem for you to push it out of the way, though.
How do I push it? Yeah, alright. Sorry, mate. Oh, that works. Can't break a pot, but it can break a rabbit's life. When I get up there. Looks like that works. I was expecting like a slider puzzle, but no, this is just literally push the blocks. Huh. So if you do the jump Y, it works. do Y just by itself, it also gives you an increased collision box. So that could be useful. He's only saying for me to go forward, so I will do that. 600, that's yeah, about right. Where's my brother? I need instructions on how to open the door.
Hey, Brainiac, you're supposed to be smart. Why don't you try pushing those blocks around to bridge that gap?
I did. That's what I thought. It wasn't to his liking. Stupid cunt. I could get across it just fine.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Oh, I thought I went through here. I can just walk up to him and beat his ass. I don't know why I'm playing this game. Yeah, see, like this feels like they could have really figured out camera work a lot better. Whoa! Alright, so just like last time, we're gonna go back to the other level and do the Yeti part. I guess it's called Evening Lake. Sparks, how the hell do you expect me to go through the floor? Child, I swear. You have lost your damn mind! Break the lower wall. I wasn't talking to you, actually. I might actually need to look this one up, because I'm struggling. Like, there's got to be some sort of extra hidden cave or passage or something that I'm just not fucking seeing. That's a question you can Google. Because I don't know the answer, but I feel like either or would be accepted. Is there a reason we don't salute with our left hand? What about the Pledge of Allegiance? I'll be real, I don't feel like I'd successfully hit that at all, but alright. Oh, thank fuck! Okay, good. I feel much better now. Oh! Huh, that's interesting. So I still got gems for that, even though I didn't... Okay. No, the question about the Pledge of Allegiance is you put your right hand over your heart. So what if you don't have a right hand? Do you do your left hand, or do you pretend to do your right hand anyway? That was my question. Because you're doing salute, but what about the Pledge of Allegiance? Does it follow the same rule? Hell no! Come here.
Would you like to try some of this bamboo? It tastes great.
I'm in the wrong place. Bitch, I lit you on fire. Fuck out my face with that shit. Alright, you say turn around, I'm gonna listen to you then. Cause clearly I'm not remembering. How many times am I gonna hit a bitch and be hurt for hitting a bitch? It's a wall, Spyro. Still hitting the wrong stuff, Spyro.
Ah, a fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favourite hill.
Do you know what I would do? Because I've seen some people with prosthetic legs. If it were me, I would pimp my shit out and like either get like, I don't know, something crazy colored, or I would want to do like Grindhouse and get it to be shaped like a machine gun. That's what I would do if I had a prosthetic leg. I don't have any plans for prosthetic anything else. I saw a girl on Instagram with a prosthetic eye, and she would do like different colors, and I think that's a cool idea. I like the idea of playing around with prosthetics. You could have like, well, I don't know, what would be... she was showing off hers with like anime eyes. Yeah, she had an eye patch at one point. And she was like, when I have a prosthetic eye, people talk and think it's cool. But when I have an eye patch, everyone points and looks at me and acts like I'm weird. Like, girl's just trying to live her dream of being a pirate.
Hey, I think I saw some rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
Okay, well, guess who's gonna get fucking murdered? Let's go, bitch! Ow. That sounds familiar. I wonder if it like hurts to like put in and take out. You missed. Man, there's a whole group of these fucking hoochies. I can't even get up there. I thought that was the intended path and this was the secret. I am wrong. He twatted me! I got too close. Come here. Mate, I need a fucking sacrifice. That boy bounced back and forth off that wall. That's all of it. Not even a real name. You know, it'd be cool as if, like, if he like fell from a high enough ledge that it created like a earthquake kind of thing, like Venom and Ultimate Spider-Man. That is so convenient. Thank you. It's like they knew I had to backtrack. Lost 124 frames. Ain't that a bitch? That's 2 whole seconds, bro. my fucking neck and shoulders still feel kind of fucked up. Sore. Okay. Also, if all the levels are underwater, then my theory is blown to shit. I don't know what will and won't be. Hopefully the entire world isn't underwater. That would be very annoying.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
I think she's coming on to me. Alright, that's not an enemy.
Some bearer sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox. But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the action button and you'll walk back out.
Okay, so I'm misunderstanding. I thought I was pressing a button, but no, we're just kind of like magnifying glassing them. I mean, that's a choice. That is, in fact, the charred remains of something that used to be alive. Or it was a fire pit. This fucking fairy handicapped me! Hey Spyro, you're in an ice world. Fire's great and all, but have you tried ice? Is he? Oh, he did a stretch. I thought he was going to take a nap for a minute. Come on. We're back. This song, and even in the last world, not Bamboo, the one we did before, the Yeti one, they're both making me think of like something else, and I'm trying to like piece. Like this almost kind of gives like maybe Donkey Kong Country, and I feel like the one before was like maybe Crash Bandicoot or Overworld was. I don't know. Something about it. Oh. Okay. It stands out because it feels like, I don't know, different from the Spyro music formula. I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh hell yeah, this is a jam, but you know. At least feels kind of like it is trying to have an identity. Alright, well I can't charge into you. Hold up, sorry, now I need to get a look at this motherfucker.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
Homeboy looking bad, bro. Oh shit, that hurts. What the fuck? Oh lord, oh no. I'm shrinking. I think there's generally some pretty good evil snowman designs in video games. Snowman make fun enemies. Sir Slush. Bad Mr. Frosty. Bleak. There's 3 different snowman nicknames. And we like have half of a snowman Pokemon. Oh, you don't get to do that twice, bitch ass! Oh my god! That was a fun noise. Hoes are brutal up in these streets.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on.
Yeah, I killed him. Oh! You exist. Never mind. I was thinking I blew it, but never mind, that's good game design, well done. Everyone in this level's a hoe bag! I need to have a word with that fucking ice fairy. Be like, look, this relationship's over. All you did was cripple me. My visit has not been pleasant, and it's entirely because of you. Oh! I want to know what he did. He grabs you and he shakes you and he throws you. I killed something apparently. Anyway. Ah, but if you leave, he goes back to full size. I was thinking there was going to be some kind of regrow thing with him. Oh yeah, hold on, sorry, one more thing. Get this bitch ass down here. Yeah, bitch, fuck you. That's what you get. Ho ass. Damn, we haven't found a single egg.
Spyro, I have just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
That dumb Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen.
Fight the Yeti.
I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his high punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
Are you gonna tell me how to do that, or just to do that? Thank you. B for body, A for big hookaroo, X to blocks high, Bentley blocks low automatically. So... okay. Do I get move? Kind of. He keeps going low! I thought you said he does it automatically. Bitch ass!
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
You just beat that guy up for fucking no reason.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back.
Oh.
This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
See, because I block high, and he just keep punching me in the gut. I suppose I could be moving. I'm not exactly doing that. He going fast!
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
I'm actually losing. I don't even know how the fuck I'm still standing, bro. I done got my ass whipped. So,
You lost? Ah, some brother you are. I'm never gonna see my ball again, am I?
won't you go over there and fight him, punk ass? No, they fucking lied. They said he blocks automatically, and he doesn't block automatically. There's no way to block low.
This time, it'll be a 3...
I'm trying to exploit him by going high and then alternating to low back and forth. Okay, that puts me in better favor.
Only 2 more rounds to go.
Sure getting a lot of hits there, brother. Let's see, that does the most damage. My boy! My boy! Better pipe your ass down. Ooh!
This is the last round.
Stop it! I am so close. Get out of my fucking face.
Hey, this isn't my ball. It's just another stupid egg.
Saw a pink thing. Oh, it was you. I enjoy that noise.
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup. Head on in, Spyro. It should be a thrilling match. In fact, I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents.
That specifically, no, but I've had the fire alarm go off at work at least twice, and the reason it does is because because of the way our buildings are connected, if it goes off in a different store, it goes off in all of the stores that are connected to that same building. So one time it went off because it went off at my old job, and then the last time I can think of, it was a different store. But both times, everyone just kind of looks around and is like, huh? And then we have to assess and be like, well, is that us or is it somebody else? And I want to say the last time it happened, also this lady pulled out her phone. Like, everyone just looks around to see whether or not they should panic. But when they figure out that they're like, oh yeah, no one gives a shit, then they just chill.
challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place? Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
I'm gonna freeze this idiot real quick. Wait a minute. I pushed it into the wrong goal. Right? I think I'm helping him. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm helping him. Because, see, logic would dictate that that is my goal, meaning that's not the goal I push in. You know, that would be the thing that would make sense. You don't score.
Rhinoc has been gloating ever since he beat you.
No, I beat me.
Great.
He didn't. He scored 1 point. I scored 4. See, I scored that point. That's not his point. Nope, you take your ass back. Nope, you take your ass back. Why the fuck didn't that work? What the hell were you just doing? Why am I... Okay, I don't understand. I am pushing them into my goal. Here, you know what? Just keep you over here. That would be the smarter thing. Keep you in my area. No, no, no. So this is so unfairly. Wait, you just give him the damn. There is such basic game design that could be implemented to make this game so much better, and it infuriates me to no degree, to like endless degrees, that they just couldn't include a fucking restart button. See, like, I got it right in there! There's 2 of them! Why isn't this idiot count? Come on, you stupid slow bitch! Go! Stop it! You just keep fucking bouncing from left to right, to 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 left to right. Get out of here. Straight line, straight line, straight line. See, look at that. I got 6 points.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
I like how he said that, but I had him frozen, apparently.
You gave that Rhinox such a drubbing. He's retired from the sport for good.
Oh. I figured there was going to be a second round, but alright.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
How am I down 2 health? This just looks like a starting area. Up. On that tower. Okay, okay, that does not work. Found an egg. I missed. My favorite part was watching Spyro run around in a circle while my controller was dying. I was like, I'm not doing that! I gotta take this off. Thinking about this, it's actually kind of crazy to consider that, you know, there was a time where we had wired controllers, and now everything, at least for Nintendo, everything's been wireless since 2006. Think for a second. They've technically had more consoles that didn't require wireless controllers than did require, if we include the handhelds, which, duh. You frightened me. I can even see the gems on the tower. What I don't see is how do I reach some of this stupid shit? When you go from the Pro Controller to the Joy-Cons, it feels quite jarring. See, this doesn't get me to the other fucking side. Where is this secret up path? See, 'cause it's like not even fucking close. That's the one point of elevation in the whole level. And this. But it still doesn't give you the necessary height to do what the fuck it wants you to do. You can't reach anything from here. Just frozen Spyro the rooftops. That's exactly, yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do I just, tell me how to get up there. Excuse you. Wasn't quite what I wanted, but I mean. Oh, I'm so sick of that stupid fucking jump! Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop that. This shit is so hard! How am I supposed to reach that? I give you like 3 different opportunities and all of them are failure. Fuck off, you stupid purple bitch! I'm in a yelling mood today, apparently. See, because this feels like this would make sense, you know? But somehow this still isn't enough height. Or it is and I just got unlucky. Because see, that's just it! It's just fucking shy! See, I don't need the egg, I need how to reach the fucking rooftops. $117%. What the shit? Oh, this guy did much better at boxing than I did. So he did exactly what I did, but it just worked. I'm not doing it wrong. I have the right idea, I'm just not doing it right. I'm not doing it wrong in terms of idea, I'm doing it wrong in terms of execution. I'm over here saying 2 plus 2 equals 4, but the game's saying 5, but that's because I forgot to carry the 1. Or some stupid shit. But that is how you do it. It's just when I'm doing it, it's not doing it. Where are you going, sir? See, I did it like 5 minutes early because that's what Homeboy did in his video. He did it 5 minutes early. But when I do what someone else does, it just doesn't work. I think the most fun part is I actually sound way more pissed off than I actually am, because I'm really not that bothered. I'm fine. I just sound fucking annoyed. I would say I'm mildly irritated. Please, please. Thank you, sir. There we go. This irritates me because there's 2 other fucking spots. Meaning I gotta do this shit again. And again. Sparks, is there any over there? No? Just that way? Okay. Because I'm gonna guess that I probably cannot get back up here. Okay, well. Yeah, see, like, I don't know why I didn't have the verticality that time. Like, every part of me wants to just blame it on the controller. But I don't know, it's fucking with me right now. Okay. Fuck off! I am so tired of having to do this shit over and 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 over again. I considered saying that until I got back to this point, but I was getting tired of saying it. That's just, it's so much backtracking for like one tiny fuck up. See, like the amount of time I have to spend backtracking surpasses the amount of time I could just be doing it again. Like it takes 5 whole ass minutes to get back to where I was so I can make one attempt and then fuck it up in 2 seconds and then devote another 5 fucking minutes. Like shit. Let's get to the fucking part where I succeed already. I'm actually surprised I made that out. I didn't think I was going to. Oh, good lord. Up! See that? Look how hard that was. I could have saved 5 whole ass minutes if I could have just got back up on that fucking ledge. I'm being very careful in this spot. This is like a Target Zan's temple right here. Covered in ice, snow. Thank you. See how easy that was? Okay. You missed. Yeah, I figured it was time for break, but it's actually not nearly as far along as I thought. I figured we were going to be like 10 minutes over time, but 2 is not so bad. So what I want to do first is just find the next level, which I'm kind of thinking on going for that one that's like hidden off to the side, because I feel like that's going to be harder for me to remember. I will not be surprised, even if the slightest, if it turns out there's some fucking level that, well, it probably wouldn't let me. Because you have to go through and get the objective on all levels in order to progress, so. Where's the little cave, boy? Because see, that's out in the open. That's going to be easy to see. This one? Okay, cool. Oh, fuck, never mind, I'm an idiot. Okay, well shit, I guess it don't matter. We're going to Lost Fleet then next. Right. It is currently 39. I'm gonna say 55, because I want to eat and I want to take care of these dishes. I've been casually doing it throughout the day, but it's time because first of all, like, I wasn't even sure. I don't know if you ever had this instance where it's like you look at the dishwasher and you're like, I don't remember if this is dirty or clean. So I just ran it again yesterday, and the sink's full, so it needs to be emptied. And I've been slowly emptying it out little by little today, so it's time to empty the sink out finally. But yeah, we'll say 55. I'll be back, take care of these dishes, get some food, get a stretch, get off my jabroni ass. Okay, so it technically took a little bit longer because I was also refilling the entire water pitcher. Because I don't have any more water. So I'm just going to have to die of dehydration. Hear that, Jane? Just like you were doing this morning. Now it's my turn.
My name is Jane, and I'm a whore. Look at me roll around on the ground.
Audio. Oh.
You be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
Are we good? Okay, we're good. If this gets unplugged, then plugging that back in doesn't fix it. I have to go to the computer and unplug it from the bottom and replug it in to fix it, and that's the stupidest thing. Hi! Have we ever had a conversation about consent? Because I think maybe it's time we had a little chat, Jane. You're a growing woman, and you need to understand, despite what you think, the world does not revolve around you. How old are you now? 11? You're gonna start bleeding once a month, Jane. It's time you become a woman. Your body's gonna go through some changes, Jane. You're gonna notice hair in places it wasn't normally. Oh, you're so fucking stupid. Aren't you? Anyway, Ghost and Ship. Okay, we need to work on this whole having a tail thing. Did you just try and assault me? Alright, see, I thought you were a friend. I was mistaken. I was like, oh, he's got big eyes, so he must be friendly. Plus, I'm pretty sure crabs are, like, friendly in a different level. Oh. You tried throwing shit at me. See, when they said ghost, I thought they meant literal, actual. I don't think I can touch that. I was correct. I like the concept for the level, though. It's neat. Kind of also gives me, like, 40 Winks vibes.
I reckon my treasure be this way. But we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
That's one. That's as high as it can go, bro. What the fuck? I need to think I can't hit this guy. You want to get off the fucking thing? Oh yeah, sorry, hold on. I think I broke Spyro a little bit there. That's right, bitch. Okay, that's it. I can't get up? Alright, hold the fuck up, bitch. Yeah, I'm not about to get the clamps. Come here. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that I was able to run past those two idiots without getting hurt, kind of surprising. Oh! Yeah, it's not gonna reach. Mad. I wonder. Hey, it worked! Pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. It's actually kind of interesting how Spyro doesn't really utilize the ground pound like at all. But like, you know, Mario, Banjo, Donkey Kong, like they all use it to hell and back. So it's not like there's a shortage of uses, they just aren't using it. And I think that's interesting. Like there's no use it to press a button or anything like that. It just couldn't be asked. I already killed you. Oh, you're a good guy. I was just minding my own business when this dragon lit me on fire. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Crash Bandicoot uses the body slam more than fucking Spyro uses his ground pound. Don't you worry, Daddy. I mean, it's technically optional, but it's still like designed in-game around that purpose. You know? Wow! Ain't that a bitch? Hey, you look hurt. I should save that.
Some fool hid a daggum egg in my treasure.
Craig. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Why are you getting stuck? We were able to get out the first time. Now all of a sudden everything's a dead end. Go down. Well, it gets exhausting seeing the same animation over and over across different idiots. Doesn't take me anywhere I haven't. Oh my gosh, I'm missing so much shit. Yeah, a large portion of it's gonna be right there. A lot to unpack here. Oh, there we go. I was kind of hoping we were going to see Penguin Friend, but alright. As long as I can kill these hoe bags. Oh my gosh. There we go. All that fucking for one gem. Why do you not hit the stupid fucking bird? Shit irritates me. Do you know how this could be solved? If you gave me the dumbass penguin with a rocket launcher and I could just fly and shoot him. Thank you. thought. This is exactly what a fun gamer moment looks like. Sitting around, waiting for a fucking bird to fly in a circle, and then every now and again I get the chance to hit the A button, but I mostly just sit and wait and do sweet fuck all. Holy shit! I love when every single option is wrong. We get to shoot once every 5 minutes. I am losing my fucking mind over this dumbass bird! Yeah, you know, the kids will love it. We should definitely put this in the game. It's fun. Jeremy, you don't have to be taking it out on the children just because your wife left you. No, I understand what children like. I understand what's fun. And it's sitting around watching a bird fly in a circle for ever, while you occasionally get to mash the A button. What is this idiot made of? Holy shit. Oh my gosh, and I see another stupid ass bird in the fucking background. Oh! There's no way that I cannot hit him. I have to be able to hit him. Why am I not hitting him? Why doesn't this bird just fly away? I really love flying through the showers of meteor death. Like nothing hits him! That's what I've been doing! Not you, by the way. Cause see, look, he comes right towards me. This is like the peak fucking trajectory of when he has the most time to be hit. He's coming towards oncoming traffic, but the traffic just goes around him. Yeah, I know. No matter how many times I adjust the height, it's always either way too high or way too low. I can never get it in the right spot. It's driving me insane. Like, I don't know how to subtly move it 1%, but I fucking... That'd be like 11. 0.00001%. Well, that's apparently what I need to fucking do. But it only goes in increments of 5%. Oh, I can just hold the A button. I don't even have to mash. I didn't know that. Regardless, I'm just so fucking tired of this one stupid bird. Cause he takes a whole fucking hour and flies around the entire fucking level. It's like the dumbass birds in Mario Sunshine. George, are you gonna help me hit this bird or not? You're a cat. I honestly can't tell if it's going over him or if it's like, in this case, if it's too high or if it's too low. Sparks, can't you just like fly over there and blind him? I've literally probably been at this single fucking bird for at least like 15 minutes now. See, that thought crossed my mind too, but I want to show you something real quick. Okay, so instead of doing what I fucking told you, God, you pissed me off. Now it's gonna take like 10 minutes for me to show him because I gotta fucking backtrack through the whole damn level. Because you acted like a dumb asshole instead of like landing where I fucking told you. Where's the thing? Bro! Get on the boat, stay on the boat, fly to the other boat. You stupid cunt! I did not tell you to turn around! Okay, so it's over here. Right? Yes, okay. Here's the plank, right? Watch how you see how close that bird is to me? Like, I could do that and probably hit it. That's why I refuse to believe that that turret is not close enough. Because I can kiss him. There should be no reason that I can't hit him from this turret because look how fucking close he gets to me. Why would that not reach him? That wouldn't make any sense. I'm gonna try it once, but the reason as to why I don't just fly after him and do it is because that's stupid. But apparently that's the fucking way to do it. Good lord. Makes no damn sense. Nobody told you to do that, Spyro. You chose to do that yourself. I think this goes where I think it goes. Yes. So if that let me get... Yeah, I want to try that because I think that's how this works. If I go here. Cool, let's try that again, except this time when I tell you to go up, you go up. Touch the sparkles. Where did it go? Where'd the fucking plank go? Oh, okay, oh my gosh. Turn around. That doesn't make sense. Turn back around. I guess I didn't need that, but whatever.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap? Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up. And when you get a sub in your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the attack button.
Oh, I guess that's to help me get back out then. Or maybe it wants me to fucking dive under there, I don't know. Sparks, where are you? Oh my gosh, I cannot pick it up as a submarine. This is insane. You gotta follow it, don't you? There's some bullshit right here, man. Anyway. Doesn't look like they can hit me. Just me hit them. I just hope there's no other things that need to be blasted with the submarine to have gems inside. What the hell happened? There's no way to back up. I'm slowly moving on my own. Bitch. Aha! Another one. Alright, one more idiot.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
You know, Mike Tyson's not saying that name. I'm trying to think what this is comparable to, because I swear there's some other game that does this where you need to like harness invincibility to probably Doom, I guess. Maybe Eternal might have done it, I'm not so sure. Come on, you're almost there. Ain't that a bitch? I wasn't sure how I was gonna handle it. Makes sense. I thought I'd just take damage little by little.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There be even more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again.
Not right now.
Well, come back.
I need to finish what I started. Are you trying to tell me that that's it? Oh, good lord. I got it all and then died. Okay.
Well, I hate to darn too.
And that's George, what do you think you're doing? Sir! Stop. You will be fed when the deity decides you are worthy of living. I don't know why you think that's going to work, George. Yeah. He knew he was gonna get fucking whipped. Bro, did I fucking ask for you to talk to me about that shit? No. Get out of my face. Let me live my life. The irony is it's not locking on because there's too many targets. What happened?
Well, I hate to ask your help again. Darned.
Did I blow myself up? Is there a secret time limit I didn't know about? See, that's the irony. Because there's so many assholes, it's actually harder to hit them because it jumps from lock-on to lock-on. Alright, one idiot left. See, I don't know why I just decided to lose it. That makes sense to lose it because, you know, I lost sight of him. But that one, not so much. You're doing too much, bro. Yeah.
Woohoo! At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one.
He said safe for swimming. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to, but I figured it was worth a shot. Only now that I'm thinking about it, do I realize I've never actually seen Steven legitimately mad at a game before. Can I shoot that? That looks like that's way too far away. I don't think that will reach. There's gotta be some... There's gotta be a... Will this reach? Shouldn't fucking do it. Here we are. That's a yes. Okay. I like how sometimes Spyro just starts rolling about in a circle because he doesn't know how to get on the damn cannon. Thought he came back for a second. Crab Brain is so simple. It has no idea that I will kill them, yet they try. We're still short so many fucking gems.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs.
How do they know who I am?
So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win. Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button.
Forgot how to do it. Whoa there. Literally don't even care. I'm just trying to pick up the gems. Alright, so that trick might not have landed. Shit! Okay. Huh. Oh, so it doesn't kill them, I guess. I literally don't care. I'm just... Okay. Yep. You know, great fucking job there. Okay. Good job. Good job. No, that's...
Sheesh, what happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back. I hope you do better this time or we'll never live it down. Alright.
So is there a reason you're not participating then, friend? Spyro goes! He's gone. Man, I can't fucking do anything. See, I don't know why that propels me into pain. Oh my gosh. Every time I land, I just land in pain. And then just shit like this happens. Like, this is objectively worse than when I wasn't trying. I can't fucking land anything. Anyway, I think I got most of the gems, though. Like, why is it so hard to program a retry button into a fucking video game? Like, what about that was so damn complicated? Okay, where are you going? Alright, so I feel like the strat here is to stop trying to do tricks at specific parts, because it's just getting me killed. And then whenever I do a trick, I just never finish it. And even when I do finish it, I still get fucked over. And even when I do everything right, I still get fucked over. Can you just... God, why is it so hard to program basic shit? I have to sit and I have to fucking wait for the dumbass game to finish so I can try again. It discourages experimentation and shit like that. What was that drama? Do I actually have to finish it? Because I thought I lost last time because I didn't finish and everyone else did. I'm not doing that. Okay, I guess I have to actually finish it. Oh, look at that. Apparently that counted as a trick, even though I didn't do a fucking trick. Yet again, I didn't do anything, but I somehow got trick juice. Oh my god! Like, I'm not doing anything, but I'm being rewarded for it. And then when I do it, I get punished for it. See? And there we go again, doing that same shit you told yourself not to fucking do. And then when you tell the dragon to jump, oh my gosh. This child is going to be the death of me because he never does what he's fucking told. Like, go up the ramp. Or jump. Jump. And even when I, like, that, you can, oh my gosh. How the fuck am I in second?
Sheesh, what happened?
I literally made it and almost won at the very last second without even trying. Like, I know it's not hard. No! I don't want your stupid bitch skateboard. I can do it on my own. I just want a fucking retry button. That's all. I just want to not waste my fucking time. Why is that so damn hard to understand? Why is respecting the player's time considered taboo? I completely missed that one. You made the jump, Spyro. I don't know why you chose not to. Don't touch that. Hi. I love how they can give me a golden skateboard, but they can't for the fucking flight missions, which are the things that actually... Every single time you land, you crash. I know it's not perfect. But I feel like it is so overly sensitive. Like, that makes sense. I was upside down. But when I'm like 99% there... Like that? No fucking reason. I'm just gonna be in this one spot, just doing this over and over again. I'm not gonna finish it. We're just because it keeps putting me right here for some dumbass reason. Why is there a rock in my face? That didn't make any damn sense. Like, it's legitimately not hard, even in the slightest. It's just incredibly bad luck and overly sensitive on the trick system, which is the problem even before. Don't touch it. Oh, I guess I'm getting credit for them killing the crabs. Cause see, even then, I can't make the damn jump! Oh, good, because apparently I needed that shit. For a minute, I thought it put me all the way back at the start, and I was about to be pissed. I could still lose it, because I could still get fucked over by stupid shit. So watch, I'm gonna miss. It wasn't even about missing the trick, it was about falling off the ledge, which I did. But, you know, let's continue to fucking crash. Like, we're not upside down! Why are you acting like this? And then you're gonna miss the jump again. Jump, flip, land right side up. Nope, that's upside down again. Like, we were in first. We were not upside down. Wait, that time we were. I think we just need to count how many fucking rotations it is, because clearly... But it doesn't matter, because even when you're right side up, you still fucking crash. See? I was like a 90-degree angle that time, still. So look at that! That was like the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. That man lapped us, by the way. It just pisses me off because in Tony Hawk, like, they're so much more generous. Which, by the way, they include a fucking skateboard minigame in their game. They know about Tony Hawk, but they couldn't fucking copy the good game design part of it. They only copied the idea and then making it bad. It's just like everybody in Breath of the Wild. What if we copy Breath of the Wild, but make it bad? Which, you know, Breath of the Wild is just Skyrim, but whatever. Don't touch it. I don't know why you didn't hit that guy. Don't go over the ledge, because that never fucking works. We've established that. And even when we don't, it still doesn't fucking work! Ready? Here goes. We're gonna fail. Good fucking lord, can we stop getting fucked over for once? I'm just not even gonna fuck. I don't even know. Part of me is like, don't even bother trying anymore. Just go straight and win. Like, don't do any tricks. Just... It doesn't matter! You always fucking die! See, that's the proof. Yes! It's not fucking hard. It's just, it all comes down to, like, you need to get full trick juice once, and then that's it, and you're done. You don't have to try anymore. But when you're trying to get the trick juice and you crash, and it's just making itself harder like that. And I bet I probably gotta do it again too, don't I?
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot?
I mean, haven't I been killing all the crabs anyway?
All right! Eat my skate dust, sucker!
First off, you just started with a head start. Like, you're kind of incentivized to kill them anyway, considering. Unless there's like one hidden crab. Go. There's a hidden crab. I think it's over there. We haven't been to that part of the map yet, and I thought I saw some gems. So, at what point did jump equal, nah, I don't feel like it? Where did I lose you? Was it the part where I told you to jump? This is it, we only got one fucking chance. Got him. So look at that!
Sheesh.
First
I
try!
can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
He probably thought I hustled him. He probably saw me lose to the Rhinox like 12 times. He's like, bitch, this'll be a piece of cake. And then I lapped him. Are we gonna leave, Sparks? That says no. Oh, good lord. Have you tried turning around like I told you to? I see it. Why did you put me on the edge of a cliff? I want to stop! Okay, that worked. There's still fucking more? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill myself. Because I can't get Sparks to communicate with me. Why? Like, I'm willing to bet it's up there. I don't understand why it's so hard for you to just follow directions. When I say turn and jump over here. Okay, so it doesn't look like there was shit there. So where the fuck is it, Sparks? I'm so mad. Why did they design it like this? Why do they make so many bad decisions? Like, they couldn't just do normal fucking big brain game design. They gotta do everything fucking wrong. Well, see, the dragonfly will show you where the gems are, but when you're on the skateboard, the dragonfly won't show you where the gems are, but you need to be on the thing to find the gems, but we're not gonna tell you where they are! What level is this? Lost Fleet Skate Park. Without doing tricks, that's crazy. I believe it. Shit looks like it's in slow motion. Okay, I need gems. Which is why I hit every single fucking wrong button. No skateboard. So you chose to not include the thing I typed! I don't know why everyone is stupid. It pains me so much to be on this earth. Okay, there's what's his face. This guy's just as bad as I am, apparently. Shit. Yes. It's currently 12:30. So my fitness meals that I usually get in the meal are supposed to usually show up at like 2 o'clock. Last time I walked outside it was 8 o'clock, and that shit still wasn't there. Meaning sometime between 8 o'clock and now, that shit got delivered, and it damn near feels thawed out, and that pisses me off. I see a gem up on a ramp. Ah, but that was the one that I already got, because that was what I was trying to get to before. See, this guy's doing like some same level shit that I'm doing, where he's like getting spiraled out and hurled, ends up trying to make his life easier, but as a result it's actually just making his life worse. Like, at first I was like, oh, this guy's been playing this game his whole life. No, 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 no. This guy's just as much of a fucking loser as I am. Apparently there's an exit. Because he did quit and then retry. And now he's like destroying them and getting infinite fucking points. The thing is, I'm not seeing anything that looks like secret or hidden gems though. Oh, apparently you could just skip the cutscene for the children as well. Isn't that neat? I am thinking about two things I could try. To see if maybe there's just another pot that I didn't see. Sorry, go back. I see that. That's on the ground, so surely I would have grabbed that. He's got back on the board. I don't know if he's looking for gems or if he's doing the little trick challenge or something, but and has willingly chosen to continue skating despite getting both eggs. If it's for the skill point, I don't fucking care. But if it's for that random ass gem somewhere hiding, I care. But I get the feeling it's not. So my idea is to hug the walls.
You might be able to beat me at skateboarding, but I'd still win in a popularity contest.
Right. Slow and steady, Spyro. Make sure there's no secret fucking pots hiding anywhere that we somehow missed. I don't know how you crashed. Great, now look what you've done! Look at him. You are like an idiot. Good lord. You can see the remnants of my boards. Like, I don't know how to make it any more obvious that I'm trying to go slow, but Spyro refuses to go slow. And since he keeps teleporting all over the fucking place, it's only making it harder. Because he's so inefficient at everything and fucking up everything. That was actually kind of entertaining. The only thing I can hope for is that Sparks is just lying to me, and that there isn't anything else in here. because I just don't fucking see anything. There! See, because I was trying to get that shit before, and I thought, like, I had done it, but it kept looking like I was jumping over it. Okay, good job, Sparks. Not Sparks, Spyro. There! That one fucking thing, which I thought it might have been in that spot, but I wasn't entirely sure. Oh, good lord. That was agony. They just, you know, let me fucking use the ability that they provided. It would just save so much more headache. But no, they gotta act fucking stupid and design the game wrong. How many more shit do I have? Like 77, and that's it. Just gems, no more eggs. Right, we did do that. Good job. Been on this level for so long, I forgot what anything feels like anymore. Please don't tell me. There is another bird, that's right. Oh my gosh. Right here. See, this is one of those instances where I'm like, there's no way the cannon's reaching it. Got him. I was afraid of that. Remember the part where I told you to do the thing and you didn't do it and then you hurt yourself because you were being a stupid bitch? So that accomplished literally nothing. Maybe next time Spyro will do what I tell him to and we can find the gems. Yep. I really hate how you get hit by chain reaction on this. $11 more. But it doesn't look like they're underwater. Would you be interested in doing the thing I'm telling you? Thanks. Oh, for fuck's sake. That did lead me to the gems. There's another bird. I'm going to lose my mind. That's also probably a different way you could be doing shit, but we haven't been doing it. Where are you? Are you like way up or what? That looks like a boat. Question is that a boat that I access? Could you, for the love of fucking God, just stop doing that? I don't know why it is so damn difficult for you. Imagine if I had gotten that on the first shot. the start of the level when I said that I liked it? Good times. That was like 2 hours ago. Okay. Let go. Sparks, you're very not helpful. Good fucking lord. This was a special brand of hell. Can't believe that worked. Anyway, it's time to end the stream. It became very apparent when we got to World 2 that the kid gloves were off. And it's only becoming increasingly present as time goes on. And nothing of value was lost. It says we're at an even 50%. Now remember, we're not technically getting a full 100%. Because we're skipping the speedway levels, but... yeah, it's what, stream 3, so probably another 3 more to go then. Maybe 4, depending on how it goes. As long as we don't get bullshitted, we should be able to finish this world. We got about half the gems, a little boy. That would be probably like 150 maybe or something like that, eggs. I'd be real though. In ranking, I'm gonna go Spyro 2, Spyro 1, Spyro 3. I really think this is the worst of the trilogy. I can feel strongly about Spyro 2 and good memories about Spyro 2. And then play it again and then be like, ah, that's right, this game sucks. But, out of all of them, it's, in my opinion, the best one. I mean, he's in a coffin. He'd probably be alright. We just gotta try and remember which fucking levels we did and where we're gonna go next. I think the one across the speedway will be a easy start. Anyway. Next week we'll find out if he's dead, I guess.
That was fun!